Ready, MP.
Those kicks, MP.
MP about to tear the roof off?
Welcome to another Groundhog Day NBA game. Shadows or not, it's time to get it going. We'll watch the Brooklyn Nets in this one as they go up against the Milwaukee Bucks. Hi, folks. This is Brian Anderson. I'm with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Let's see some of the numbers here for him.
Over the last 10 games, he's been on an absolute tear, finding all kinds of ways to be a thorn in the opposition side, just working on offense and getting the looks he wants out there.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. We've got Edey. Jalen Green is out there with Moody. Then it's Smith. And it's Prosper in at the 4. And for Brooklyn. And it's Ingram in at the center position, locking down the middle. And today will be the first game of 2 in a row between these two teams.
Yeah, these little mini-series are interesting. In the first game, it's all about setting the tone, and both of these teams want to establish momentum early.
Here we go. And the tip goes to the Nets. Here's the dude. Green covering. The dude gets the bucket.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now here's Moody. Smith outside. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Marion passes to the dude. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the night right here. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Edey. In his last outing, 16 points for him.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The first free throw is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Here's the dude. And he drops in the layup off the glass. The dude's got 6.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Ingram. To the left side wing. Here's the dude. Fires for 3. Smith with the rebound.
Hey, yo, right there.
Moody on the wing. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Count it.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's the dude. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Marion with the bucket.
Shooting 4 or 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel-good.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Prosper. Smith outside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. 6 points for him.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's the dude. Rebounded by the Bucks. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Nets. That one was in Brooklyn.
Yeah, I think they'd like to forget that game. You usually want to find some teaching moments, but in this case, it might be best to just destroy the tape.
Yeah, and quick. Like as quick as possible. That was a dismal showing, especially for them at the offensive end.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Prosper. 4-3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And here's Green from the arc. That one no good. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's the dude. He played a great game against Boston. And there's a pick. Here's Humphries. Count that bucket.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Pass to Prosper. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And this guy can just fly. Green lifts off and slams it down.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting. The dude passes to Humphries. And the layup is good off the glass. Humphries has got his second basket of the game.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude, in their last time out against the Celtics, just played phenomenal. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and as always, he was fantastic on the glass, a rebounding machine. A legendary performance that will be talked about for years to come. Unless he's able to do it again tonight. Brian?
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Here's the dude. 14 points for him. Marion misses.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Moody. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Firing up the 2K leaderboard. The NBA's leaders in shooting over the last month. Number 1, the Nets.
Well, over the last month, they've started to hit a high percentage of shots, and I think it's due primarily to great shot selection.
Shoot 2.
And he drops a first. Milwaukee making some changes. Holmes comes in for Prosper, and it's Bufkin in for Green. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Bucks trail by 4. Pass to Holmes. Down low. Smith outside. Moody on the wing. And another miss by Milwaukee.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
That one's good for 2. The dude's got 18 points in the game.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Outside Moody. Takes the 3. And it's Webb with a rebound.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Here's the dude. Back to Rivers. Pass to Humphries. Here's Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Rivers' shot is off. Bucks trail by 6. Stripped it away. Now Ingram. Over Edie. And that one's good. Ingram.
Excellent job of simply taking what the defense offered up.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 of 16 so far. Moody from outside. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
That's his second make in 7 attempts. Not a pretty start.
And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. And here in the back half of February, the power rankings tell a pretty complete story of the season so far. Taking a look at Milwaukee, not a bad place to be, holding on to that number 2 spot.
You know, for Brooklyn, they've really exceeded all expectations, showing they're capable of so much more than some believed.
Todd's checked in for Milwaukee. Green comes in for Moody. Nets leading by 5. Here's the dude. 18 points for him. That one drops for him. The dude's got 20.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
1:51 left in the first. Here's Holmes. The rebound by the Nets. Coming into this, having notched a win against Boston in their last game.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
Shot clock at 3. The shot by Webb, no good. The Bucks trail by 7. Knight, he's checked in for Smith. And so it's Milwaukee with it. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Bufkin. An 11-point game for him in the win against Denver.
And he also positioned himself perfectly to grab all those rebounds. Guys, can't forget about the fundamentals.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's the dude. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Back to Rivers. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. There's 38 seconds left in the first. Here's the dude. 20 points for him. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And here in the first, they really are hitting their free throws.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Bucks. 9-point game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Drains the triple. Green's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Yes, it's good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
With 4 on the clock. No good at the rim. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown. Timeout is called by Nick Nurse. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more points being scored. You see that tapering off at any point?
BA, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in a game is add more time to the clock.
And right now, Green's got the hot hand, and it would be wise to keep going to him.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now Moody. 5 points in the game. Smith no good. Here's the dude with the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Prosper. Back to Moody. His 6th miss of the game, just 2 for 8 now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Brooklyn leading by 11. The dude gets the bucket. The dude's got 28 points for the game.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Here's Green. Green rising up.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's the dude. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Jalen Green. Brooklyn shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. Brent, you spent some time in front offices. How much more do teams rely on analytics now versus even a decade ago?
Oh, a massive amount, BA, but there are a lot of teams that are still aren't there. I think it's a constant battle about how far you're going to push, leaning into the numbers. With all these net ratings and the ways that you can start to digest what it is that guys are producing on the floor, teams are getting smarter and smarter. Well, the fact that he has that many rebounds for a guy of his size and stature shows you he truly cares about grabbing possessions off the rim.
Here's the dude. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Pass to Holmes. The 3 is up. The dude with the rebound.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Buffkin with a rebound. Buffkin's got 5 rebounds tonight. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Buffkin's got 6.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
That one goes in. And the Nets lead by 15.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give them some space. Let them get to work.
Smith outside. Here's Buffkin. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. Here's the dude. And he banks in the layup. The dude's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Back to Moody. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 7.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
The dude's shot is off. Bucks trail by 13.
Get the perimeter. I got it.
Now here's Moody. He has 7.
Stay there. Screen.
Pass to Buffkin. Let's go with a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Webb's got 4 rebounds now. To the left wing. There's a screen. Here's the dude. Basket counts. The dude's got 38 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Smith outside. Knocks down the triple.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Lays it up and banks it in. And the Nets lead by 14.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots a fadeaway. The dude with the rebound.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Inside, deflects the pass. The three. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Ending the first half with an exclamation point. The three-pointer adding insult to injury.
And so it's Brooklyn, leading by 17 at the end of the period. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Welcome to the 2K Sports Studio. Off the top, let's take a gander at the players of the month. For the East, the dude.
When it comes to running the offense, he's been exceptional, making smart play calls and setting the tempo.
He is definitely the leader they need him to be, and the production speaks for itself. And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the Bucks.
They're getting steamrolled, giving up too many points in the paint.
And it's just not the rim protection. You have to stay in front of all ball handlers, or you'll get broken down and eaten alive.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Bucks trail by 17. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Jalen Green. He's out there with Moody. Edey out there with Smith. And it's Prosper in at power forward. Back to Smith. Pass to Edey. Moody on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Green. Here's Edey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's the dude. And the three off target. Well, Milwaukee's shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Moody with it. Smith outside. Left side, Green. From downtown, Green's feeling it at the arc.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Rebounded by Green. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. They trail by 14. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That one's off. And he's good on the second. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's the dude. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Pass to Prosper. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Brooklyn leading by 11. Here's the dude. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. The dude's got 42 in the game.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Pass to Prosper. Back to Moody. And the layup is good. Moody's got 10 points.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Here's the dude. Lets the three fly. And the three-pointer goes. And the Nets lead by 14.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
A group of teams that love to run. The NBA leaders in fast break scoring. Number 1, the Nets.
This squad loves to run. Their coaches allow them to play quick, free basketball, and it shows up in their fast break points.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Smith outside. Pass to Green. From deep. Edey. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Here's Humphries. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Give him 8.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Pass to Green from outside the arc. The long-range shooting of Jalen Green.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys, 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift-wrapping points.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I love it. Slashing his way inside. Green forcing the issue.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. Free throw good. Green. Rivers has checked in for Brooklyn. And both free throws good for Green.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Pass to the dude. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Banked it in off the glass. The dude's got 49 in the game.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. Brooklyn leading by 15. Humphries passes to the dude. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Moody. To the middle. Oh, they pick off the pass. On the wing, Rivers. Green covering. Rivers, the pass to the dude. Here's Humphries. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
The Nets have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. No coverage that time. Marion's got 6.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Pass to Prosper. And here's Smith. They set the pick. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 14. Here's the dude. Another one goes. Incredible.
50 points for him yet again, and I feel privileged to watch him go to work this season.
Well, now he has pulled even for the second most 50-point games in a single season. What a year. For 3. Kept alive. Edey. Misses the baby hook. Brooklyn leading by 18. Humphries passes to Marion. To the inside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. The dude's got 53 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
I don't know if you push the panic button now, but that's the fourth personal, and he needs to stay aggressive out there. So going to be interesting to see how he plays moving forward.
Both teams deciding to change it up. The steal. Rivers, the pass to the dude. Here's Webb. Offline with a three. The Bucks trail by 20. Pass to Moody. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
Here's the dude. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Shot clock at 5. And he makes it on the layup.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
The Bucks trail by 20. Moody from outside. Brooklyn pulls it in. Humphries has got his 8th rebound here tonight. The dude's shot is off. And the Bucks shooting just 36% in the third. Pass to Edey. Outside Moody. Here's the three. Gets the 3 ball to go. Moody's got 8 here in this quarter.
And trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. 1 in each half.
The dude passes to Humphries. Here's Rivers. Here's the dude. Sinks that one from the post. The dude's got 57 points.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Pass to Smith. And here's Holmes. Checking the numbers, he's averaging close to 15 a game. And here is Green. Shot from the wing. And there it is for him. Green's got 10 points in just the second half.
Feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And he makes a first. Todd's checked in for the Bucks. Knight comes in for Smith. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Bucks trail by 19. 1:56 left in the third. Outside, Green. Off with the layup. Brooklyn has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. There's the block. Now Holmes. 1:27 left in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Knight. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Hofkin, he's checked in for the Bucks. And let's take a look at the leaderboard with numbers from the last month. The best 2 guards scoring the ball. Jalen Green, 4th.
Yeah, the absolute best of the best at the shooting guard position. I mean, they can score the ball and flat out dominate defenses.
Well, these are the assassins of the NBA right there. The players who can turn a game on its head when they start to feel it. They are almost always the primary focus of the opposing defense.
6 to shoot. Pass to Humphries. Out to the right wing. Webb. No good from outside. And it's Green with the ball for Milwaukee. 17-point game. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's the dude. And again.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Outside, Green. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Green's got 12 now in this quarter.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Pass to Webb. Here's Humphries. Here's the dude. Got a piece of it. And so it's Brooklyn, leading by 17 at the end of the period. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. Back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Marion in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's the dude. Webb passes to the dude. Here's Marion. The Nets need to get off a shot here. He drops it from range. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Holmes, no good. Brooklyn leading by 20. Pass to Marion. And Brent, you look at the greater parity around the league. One factor, rebuilding teams can't hoard cap space like they once did.
Yeah, BA, so much tougher for teams to absorb these huge contracts in exchange for picks. So now you've got to use that cap space from day one, jump on the guys that you think are going to propel your team, and hope for the best.
The first one falls. So he gets them both.
And really strong at the line since the break.
The Bucks shooting at about 44% so far. Pass to Bufkin. Launches a three. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Soft touch off the glass.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. The three, Smith. The shot no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. Pass
to the dude. Down low. Stolen by Holmes. Smith with it. The three connects from downtown.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
The dude gets the bucket.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Bucks trail by 20. Pass to Smith. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Out to the wing. Here's Holmes. And that one's on target from the wing. Nets leading by 18. Here's the dude. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he knocks down the first one. Edey's checked in for time. He's off on the second. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Prosper. Three-pointer. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
The dude's shot is off. Bucks trail by 16. And here's Smith. Switch. Here's Bufkin. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's the dude. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Prosper. To the middle. Here's Smith. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Here's Bufkin. Here's Edey. Smith outside. Pass to Edey. The three ball. Bufkin, no good. Brooklyn leading by 16. The dude passes to Webb. Now here's Ingram. Here's the dude. Just 5 on the clock. Shot is up. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Smith's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Fires from deep. And it's Webb with a rebound. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solos.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
The dude. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Bucks trail by 14. Now here's Holmes. Here's Prosper. They get it back. Out left to the wing. For 3, Smith getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
The dude passes to Marion. Here's the dude. Outside Ingram. Over Edey. And that one's good. Ingram. The Bucks have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And some changes here for the Bucks. Green's checked in for Holmes, and Moody is subbed in for Bufkin. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And it's Edey missing. Brooklyn leading by 13. Here's the dude. Another one falls. Amazing.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. Moody with it. Pass to Prosper. And here's Smith. There's the three. Pure from three-point range. Smith's got 25 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Humphries. Pass to the dude. He got it again! Sensational!
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. And it's hammered home by Green.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball. Long range from the inbound. It's not going to go for him.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's the dude. And it's rejected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Pass to the dude. Again! What an avalanche! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Green. Great look, but off the mark.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Here's Ingram. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And there's 1:45 left in the fourth. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Nets leading by 16. Here's the dude. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First free throw is good. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. And that's good as he hits both shots. Bucks trail by 18. And here's Holmes. As we know, Brent, experiencing some team drama is not an uncommon experience in the NBA.
Man, BA, as years went on and playing 7, 8, 9 seasons in the league, you almost started to invite some of that drama into the locker room. It's really a character builder, and it shows you that you care about what it is that you're doing. So the drama are always great lessons for how strong your team is going to be.
Brooklyn leading by 18.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Nets.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And when we look at their record, this game pushes them to 49 wins.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're going to battle hard.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for the dude.
He had a surplus of energy tonight, providing defensive help all over the floor and making it seem like they had 6 guys out there instead of 5.
Pass to Webb. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everybody.
Right, MP. They can't stop you.
These cheeseheads are something else. Let's quiet them down. It's good, MP.
Hey, MP. It's your world. We just...
Hey, and look at this. Fans are already pumped up, and the energy is visibly escalating outside of this venue. It's the NBA. A chance now to check out how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
And I tell you, the excitement's starting to ratchet up a little bit as the tallies start coming in.
And you look at the dude. He came in leading the East in the voting. Still a large number of votes.
You really can't put a price on what that honor must mean to him. I mean, a tremendous prize for an excellent season.
So with the All-Star starters in the books, don't forget to join us for the NBA All-Star Game coming up very, very soon. So the net starting five. We've got Rivers. Ingram is out there with the dude. And it's Humphries in at the power forward. And for the Bucks, Moody is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Smith. Then there's Edey. And it's Prosper in at the four. Greg, we've got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the Nets with possession here, following Jalen Green's three. Here's the dude, guarded by Green. Here's Trichet, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He has 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Edey, and looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. And the wide open shot from Green. A three-pointer, no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Trichet. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early. As possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Moody. He had 15 points last outing. That one's in, his first shot this game.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Smith outside. Good, nice job down low.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Here's the dude. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Now here's Rivers. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Humphries the pass to the dude. Clock at 6. Trichet defended by Moody. Missed inside.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Smith the pass to Green. Count it. Green's got his second bucket of the night.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And he has been on another level this past month, getting Eastern Conference Player of the Month, the dude.
Well, he's been an absolute magician when the ball has been in his hands. There isn't any aspect of the offense that he hasn't contributed in, and it's been a pleasure to watch. I mean, unless you are an opposing coach, then his play has been a vivid nightmare.
He gets it in there.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Pass to Prosper. Here's Moody, and there's the drive. And it's Humphries with the rebound. Nets leading by 3. Takes the 3. That shot misses. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Coming off that loss against the Nets.
Yeah, I mean, they battled, but at some point the game got completely away from them, and they just could not get back on track.
We know they're capable of a much better game than they played. They know it. We know it. Let's see if it affects their confidence.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And they have really leaned on his free throw shooting at times this season. He's been there for them, too, with 88% from the line.
And Greg, when you're facing the front of a back-to-back, how much does that affect you as a player?
Before and after the game, for sure, it's on your mind. But once the whistle blows, you have to live in the moment. You can bet the coaches are very aware of it.
Here's the dude. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. Here's Rivers. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
And here is Moody. Right now, checking his stats, he's averaging over 23 points a game. Good work there as it goes.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Ingram outside. Pass to the dude. With the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. The dude's got 7 points in the game.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Smith outside. Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
Here's the dude. Can't get it to fall.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against Milwaukee was outstanding. He scored an amazing number of points, and he did what he does best. He shared the ball and looked to get his guys going throughout the game. The level he played at in that one was incredible. Now, he always wants to play his best against their rivals, and to say the least, mission accomplished. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
The Bucks making a switch here. Holmes checked in. Marion, he's checked in for the Nets. Brooklyn's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to the dude. Lets it go. And again, it's the Nets missing. Milwaukee in the lead. Holmes passes to Moody. There's Green with the 3. Sinks the triple. Green's got 10 points.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Pass to the dude. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Bucks leading by 4. Now Green. Here's Edey. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Moody the pass to Smith. Pass to Green. Got a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Milwaukee making a switch here. Buffkin's checked in. And the Nets also making a change. Webb's checked in. Here's Moody. Here's Buffkin. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Bucks lead by 7.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's Holmes, high post. Still without a basket. Moody. Rebound, Brooklyn. Last time they met was in Brooklyn.
Yeah, and that one, unbelievable shooting display, especially from long range. That turned out to be the difference.
Well, and I think what that was a product of was their movement off the basketball. Just tremendous work on the perimeter.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting in the series.
Need some energy out there, MP. You're up.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Rivers, Webb out there with Marion. And it's the dude, and it's Humphries in at the 5 spot.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's the dude. Basket is good, the assist from Webb. And now that's 11 points for the dude.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Holmes passes to Todd. Holmes kicks to Knight. Here's Buffkin, and it's blocked. Here's the break. The dude passes to Humphries, and the dunk by Humphries.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Buffkin, no good. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. The dude passes to Marion. His first shot coming late. Buffkin with the rebound. The Bucks shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Stolen by Webb. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. The dude passes to Marion. Rivers dishes to Webb. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Buffkin. Pass tonight. Here's Buffkin. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. The Bucks making a switch here. Prosper's checked in. Here's Green. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Pass to Rivers. Holmes against Marion. Back to Rivers. The rebound by the Bucks. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Holmes finds Green. Drives to the hoop, and it's denied.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
And the layup's good off the glass. Humphries has got the game tied up here for Brooklyn.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Rivers against Green. It's tipped. Marion outside. Here's the dude, guarded by Holmes. Marion outside. Shot clock at 6. Rivers passes to the dude. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Green, the pass to Holmes. And the Bucks miss again. The Nets have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Pass to the dude. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And they have really leaned on his free throw shooting at times this season. He's been there for them, too, with 88% from the line.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Smith has checked in. Green deciding where to go with it. Here's the screen. That three off the mark.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Here's the dude, and he makes good on the layup. The dude's got 4 points this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside, Green. Pass to Bufkin. The three. And the Bucks miss again.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
The dude. Great D that time from Green. And so Green will bring it up for the Bucks. Here's Prosper. Over Humphries. And the basket by Prosper. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
There's the drive. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow. He nailed 2 from distance in the opening period. Now gets this one.
Pass to the dude. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist. Marion's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. And it's Green missing. Nets have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Pass to the dude. The Nets need to get a shot off here. The shot by Marion, no good.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Now Smith from past the arc. Connects from three-point range. Smith's got it all tied up now for the Bucks.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Off target with his three. For Brooklyn, they've gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. The dude misses. And for Milwaukee, their shooting in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Prosper. Brooklyn with the rebound. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
I thought they had a solid game plan coming into that one, and then they made good adjustments along the way.
I thought their game plan was really spot on, and we saw that in their scoring more than anything else.
The Bucks trail. Three-pointer. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Here's Trichet, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 15.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Brooklyn's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
So it's the Bucks now, following the bucket by the Nets. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Smith up top. Now, here's Moody.
I see him.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Bucks shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Moody hits them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Pass to the dude. Inside. And it's Ingram missing. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Milwaukee. Smith for three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Here's the dude. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Buries it from three-point range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And Green gets it to go.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Pass to the dude. Driving to the basket. Makes it off the glass. The dude's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Green, no luck. Here's the dude. And that one, good. Now it's a 7-point Brooklyn lead.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. It's the Nets ending the second quarter on a 12-4 run. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee.
Good evening, everybody. Can you guess what we're starting the show with? Wow, you guys are good. Time for the power rankings.
When I look at the Bucks, they're holding steady near the top of the rankings. Definitely one of the better teams here at the midway point.
In position to make some noise come playoff time. We'll see. And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the Nets.
They're doing a nice job of getting their feet wet in the paint. I like the aggression, powering it up and sending it down.
Hey, if you can get the ball in close, why settle? Invite the defense to stop it.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's Moody. We've got Edey. Moody is out there with Green. Then it's Smith. And it's Prosper in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Now Moody. Outside Green. Plenty of space. And good. You got the English that time as it falls. Green's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Milwaukee. Ingram outside. Six to shoot. Again, the Nets for 2.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Smith outside. And here's Green outside. And it's Humphries with the rebound. Humphries has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to the dude. Here's the hook. Rebound, Milwaukee. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And that one's good. Green.
And scoring the ball has always seemed easy for Green. It's starting to show here in this game.
Now, here is Humphries. Here's the dude. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
His shooting has been outstanding here. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Moody with it. He's got 6. Pass to Prosper. Smith for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Smith's got 11 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bucks trail by 5. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Humphries with the steal. Trichet guarded by Green. Pass to the dude. And he lays it straight in. The dude's got 31.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Outside, Green. And Green slams it in.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. The dude passes to Rivers. Here's the dude. The rebound by the Bucks. Edey's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Green passes to Moody. Takes a 3. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's the dude. He has 31. And let's see what the Nets have coming up. On Saturday, the Chicago Bulls come into town, tipping off a homestand for them. And then on Monday, it'll be the Golden State Warriors coming into town.
And that game against Memphis, this is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Buffkin's checked in.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. Looking now at some numbers for him.
And suddenly his feel for the three-point shot has left it. It's been a tough go the past 5 games. The percentage from long range not close to what it was earlier, but he's not going to give up on it, and he'll try to get it going here tonight.
Pass to Buffkin. In the corner, Smith with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Prosper. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And that one's good, the dude. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Pass to Smith. To the paint. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Buffkin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Here's the dude. Humphreys with it. Here's the dude. And he banks in the layup. The dude's got 9 points now in just the second half.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Now, here's Moody. Defense is right there. While we've got a moment here, the top free throw shooters in the league. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
The Bucks making a switch here. Holmes checked in. Brooklyn's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. That one off the back iron and out. Milwaukee is gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Moody the pass to Holmes. Smith for 3. Over to the wing. Here's Buffkin. Offensive rebound. 80. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. The Nets have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Here's the dude, covered by Smith. Out to Marion, pass to Rivers. 2 on the clock. Lets it fly. The dude misses.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
A nice shot by Moody.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. And while we got a chance, let's look at some numbers for the dude. 8 assists and 7 rebounds. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right, he can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Nets have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. For Brooklyn, they have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. The free throw drops for Rivers. Good on both.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Here's Bufkin. 7 points in the game. There's the pick. Beyond the arc. And it's Humphries with the rebound. Humphries has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And that one's good, the dude.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now, here's Moody. 10 points for him. Pass to Holmes. To the inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's the dude. Defended by Moody. And they pick up 2. The dude's got 42 in the game.
This guy has been unstoppable. It has not mattered at all what the defense throws at him. He's had an answer.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
To halt the run. It's deflected. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rivers.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
A different look for Milwaukee. Todd's checked in for Edey. And Knight subbed in for Moody. Here's Bufkin. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. Rebounded by the Nets. Rivers has got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to Marion. Shoots a 3. Todd with the rebound. Bucks trail by 6. And here is Holmes. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Bufkin. Drills it from outside.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Here's the dude, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Now, here's Holmes. Pass to Bufkin. No good with the triple.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. 16 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Prosper, guarded by Webb. The shot will not fall. The third quarter comes to a close. Nets out in front, ending the third quarter with a big 11-3 run. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach Jason Kidd.
You know, they getting wide open looks. They feel like this is a shoot around right now. We got to stay in their body. They're just getting shots after shot.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Webb, also Ingram out there. Marion out there with the dude. lays it up off the glass. The dude's got 46 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Offensive rebound from the arc. He's off on that one. Nets leading by 7. Pass to Webb. Here's the dude. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist. Marion's got his 8th assist here tonight. The Bucks shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Prosper, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Here's Trichet, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. He's got 21.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Knights checked in for the Bucks. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thank you, David. Holmes can't get it to go in.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's make
good. He hits again.
And he once again surpasses the half-century mark. And he's passed his own record for the most 50-point games in a season.
He is a nightmare to defend. Try as they might, it seems like defenses are simply powerless to slow him down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now Smith, after the missed 3 from the dude. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Holmes.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Pass to the dude. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. And he's taking care of the hard part tonight, which is getting to the line. But he hasn't finished the job once he gets there.
Really getting after the defense since the break. He's so hard to keep off the line when he pushes the action.
Here's Bufkin. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Holmes. Here's the dude. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
That free throw good from the dude.
And, you know, he may finally be rounding into form after what's been a tough game for him at the line prior to this trip.
Edey's checked in for time.
And he's starting to round back into shape after what's been a pretty off night from the line.
Now here is Smith. Pass to Bufkin. They set the screen. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Out to Marion. And here is Webb. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Ingram missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Bufkin. Now Holmes. Right with it. Here's Bufkin. And a miss there on the triple. Fires the 3. Again, what an avalanche.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Smith outside. Right wing. Now here's Holmes. Launches it. The dude grabs the miss. The dude's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The wide open look here for Marion. The three-pointer off the mark. Bucks trail by 7. Here's Smith. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Free throw drops for Smith, so both teams making some changes here. Smith hits them both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Out to Marion. Here's the dude, guarded by Holmes. Down low, here's Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
The dude hits it again. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Outside, Green. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Humphries. Here's the dude. And again, 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Holmes passes to Smith. The offensive rebound.
You have to love the tenacity, but also the awareness to make sure he came away with that ball.
And Marion gets it to go on the assist by Humphries. Marion's got his first points in this one. Smith outside. Pass to Green for the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. And it's time for an injury report.
Thanks, Kevin. I just talked with the Bucks head athletic trainer. And this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them. And if he misses a lot of games, it will obviously be a big blow to their chances of winning it all this year.
Thank you, David. Appreciate the update. Never like to see any kind of injury, Greg.
Yeah, it's one of the toughest parts of the game because you have little to no control over it.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
To end the run. Rebounded by the Nets. The dude's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
And the 3 off target. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 10. Holmes wide open. He fires. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Holmes has got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
And the Bucks making a change here. Prosper's checked in. Pass to the dude. And, yep, another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Here's Moody. No good. Nets leading by 9. To the middle. And that one's good. Ingram.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
And here's Green outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Moody. And it's Humphries with the rebound.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Pass to Smith. Here's Edey. And the shot is good. It's the Nets now. 6-point lead. 1:25 left to play here in the fourth. And again, no good by Brooklyn. The Bucks shooting about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Moody shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly foul.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 5. Moody hits them both.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
The dude, and he finishes nicely on the layup. The Bucks shooting 39% from the floor. Not their best. Here's Moody, and the slam by Moody.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the ring, but how about the finish with intention?
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Smith finds Moody. Inside. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
And with the game tight, Green gets even more in that zone and ensures he's delivering what his team needs.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Moody. He's guarded closely. Count it! They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
You know, we've seen him just tear after the rebounds tonight. No fear. You have to love that effort.
From deep, Green. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. Timeout called, the Nets. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that puts them up by 5. Timeout called, the Bucks. They're behind by 5. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
From deep, Green. Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Now Moody fires the 3. No good on that one. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. See you next time.
right, MP. They can't stop you.
They're a good team, but we got you. So we're going to win. These are the games you have to win to be taken serious.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now a glimpse of who's out ahead in the All-Star voting.
I'm sure the fans and the players are eager for an update.
And you look at Reed, he's certainly earned a lot of votes, just not enough to start in the East.
And even if the fans don't vote him in as a starter, you figure he's going to be a reserve on the Eastern Conference All-Star team.
So with the starting lineups locked in and All-Star Weekend right around the corner, we hope you'll join us for all the action right here on 2K Sports. And the starting group for Chicago, we've got Mitchell, and it's Reed in at the center, filling out the middle. And for Brooklyn, well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Pass to Buzelis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving. He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it. Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First one falls for him. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled in every crowd.
Here's Webb. Jacks up a three. Not going to go that time. Rivers, the pass to the dude. He gets it in there. Here's Webb. Last game, 26 points for him. There's the triple. Rebounded by Ingram. First quarter of play, a minute in. Rivers' shot is off.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at that rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Here's Webb. He's been a big scorer for this offense, averaging around 20 points a game. Here's Reed. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And it's in there. For Chicago, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Mitchell, the pass to Webb. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, good work defensively by Ingram. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. The dude gets the bucket. The dude's got 8.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Buzelis. Will it go? Here's Reed. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Rivers. He's guarded by Porter. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And the Bulls call time here. And a quick look here at some of the numbers for him.
Over the last 10 games, he's been on an absolute tear, finding all kinds of ways to be a thorn in the opposition's side, just working on offense and getting the looks he wants out there.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Webb. Outside Porter. Now here's Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Reed for 3. The Bulls with another miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I just love the ball movement.
Bulls trail by 11. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to the dude. Clock at 6. This one for 3. And it's Chicago with a board.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Here's Webb. Off target from 3-point range.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Pass to the dude. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is that grinded out part of the year, Grant. Everyone just fighting through it.
No question, B.A. And it's not just physically exhausting. You're trying to focus on every game, every possession. This is where your leaders can help keep everyone focused.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Well, RJ, there have been so many great rivalries over the years. It's part of what makes the NBA special.
It elevates the league when there are great teams always meeting on the biggest stage. It makes everyone pay attention when the best players are matched up against each other.
Here's the dude. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. You take a look at the Nets. They've been outstanding thus far, claiming the top spot in their conference. And, of course, the Bulls, far behind in the standings.
Checking out the Bulls, there's no doubt they feel the pressure mounting. I mean, failing to match those expectations from the start of the year is apparent.
And we keep waiting for them to turn it around. And waiting, and waiting. And at this point in time, I'm just going to say it's probably not going to happen.
Now here's Mitchell. Still no points. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Ingram. Nice D from Reed. The Bulls trail by 6. Here's Webb. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Porter. And he converts the layup.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Rivers. Here's the dude. He's got 9. Back to Rivers. Up and over Porter. Rivers, good.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And for Chicago, they're shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Pass to Reed. Here's Buzelis. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Outside Mitchell. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Porter. Brooklyn pulls it in. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Here's the dude. There's a screen. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Nails it from beyond the arc. The dude's got 12 points.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
The Bulls trail by 9. Here's Webb. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Here's the dude. Mitchell grabs a miss.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Pass to Porter. On the wing, Mitchell from behind the arc. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end. He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
The three is up. Gets the three to fall. He's got 9.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
And it's Chicago with a board. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. All right, let's take a break and take a look at which teams have been lethal from outside the arc during the last month of play. Brooklyn, second.
And look, that stat is absolutely no fluke. It's just a matter of getting hot from long range. They are working hard to find good, open looks from the perimeter.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 6. Inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes a first. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Brooklyn leading by 5. Rivers, the pass to the dude. Puts up a 3. Hardy grabs the board.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Pass to Mitchell. All sorts of time. That's short off the rim.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's Webb. 1:29 left in the opening quarter. Now here's White. He's covered closely. Can't hit from in close.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Humphries. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Nets lead by 7.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's White. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Marion passes to the dude. Shoots over White. Marion misses. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
White drives in. And the shot's good. Here's the dude. He's got 15. Marion passes to the dude. Rebound by the Bulls. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Brooklyn this season.
And it's no surprise they won the season series last year. They put more talent on the floor.
In their eyes, that's just taking care of business. They believe they're supposed to beat this team, but they'll have to see how the season series shakes out.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Hardy is out there with Kobe White. And it's Bell in at the 5 spot. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude, in their last time out against the Bucks, played some superb basketball. He ended up with 70 points, and his presence on D cannot be overlooked. He is such a great shot blocker. A virtuoso performance that will be remembered for a very long time. Brian?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Here's the dude. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Webb. Pass to White. Takes a three. The shot comes out.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's the dude. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And there's the rejection. Blocks it again. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. So the Nets making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. Chicago making a switch here. Five to shoot. Pass to White. The baseline, Jay. White missing again.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Beyond the arc. On target from range. White's got 5 now.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
The dude gets the bucket.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Outside White. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Bell. Brooklyn pulls it in. Ingram's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Webb. Brooklyn pulls it in. Ingram's got rebound number 8 now.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Good work there as it goes. And now an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Pass to White. Shoots. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Driving inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Webb. There's a screen. Had the space there, but it's offline. Nets leading by 8. Here's the dude. 25 points in the game. Right wing. Just 5 on the clock. No good with the triple. Bulls trail by 8. Oh, ripped away. Brooklyn shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
To the middle. Who's Ellis? That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's going to talk it over with his guys. All right, let's have a look and see who is leading the league in field goal percentages. Brooklyn leading by 7. Pass to the dude. Here's the pick, and here's Ingram from the arc. Drops in the 3. Ingram's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Down low. Here's Webb. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. Webb's got 5.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Pass to Marion. Here's the dude. Now here's Ingram. Reed defending. The shot by Ingram, no good. Bulls trail by 8. Webb passes to Mitchell. And Ingram with the block. Here's Marion. He's guarded by Porter. Here's the dude, and he drives in. Oh, and Reed with a block. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Buzelis. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The dude lays it up and banks it in. The dude's got 27.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Buzelis from the arc. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Brooklyn leading by 8. Here's the dude. And it's Chicago with a board. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
It was poor efficiency scoring the ball. They needed too many attempts to get their points.
Yeah, it looked like they were settling out there, not moving the ball enough to generate the type of shots that they wanted. Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Buzelis. 23 points for him last game against Indiana.
Not to mention the rim protection he provided, credited with 2 blocks, and you know that he altered a few more.
It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Four on the clock. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the line. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. He's perfect from the line this time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Nets leading by 6. Pass to the dude. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell finds White. Back to Mitchell. Launches it. He missed it. Now 3 for 7. Brooklyn's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. The dude's shot is off. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. On the take. Humphries grabs the miss. The Nets shooting 56% for the second quarter. The dude gets the bucket.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Bulls trail by 9. Outside White. Pass to Reed. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half of basketball. Knocks down the long J. Nets leading by 6. Rivers, the pass to Marion. Here's the dude, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
They've done a lot of good things today, but one area they need to improve is their ball security.
1:14 left in the first half. White with it. He's got 7. Outside Mitchell. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Marion.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And that one drops. The dude's got 34 points.
A strong start, and if anything, he's gotten better in the second quarter.
Mitchell, the pass to White. 36 seconds left in the first half. Outside Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Porter. Beyond the arc. Rebound Brooklyn. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
Here's the dude. And that one's good. And now it's a 10-point Nets lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
That'll do it for the first half. Brooklyn out in front, up 10. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Brooklyn Nets.
Offensively, they can post you, drive it, run cutters. They're living large in that painted area.
And the defense has tried to pack it in a little, but those guys just keep coming.
And let's move to some recent news. Multiple trades are shaking up the league.
No concerns about how Jalen Suggs will fit on this team. Tough, great leader, and he can ball out.
Yeah, football background, likes to mix it up, and he competes every game.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. And Brooklyn with possession here. Five on the clock to the paint. The three is up. And it's Chicago with a board. And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Buzelis, and it's Mitchell in at the 1.
And with plenty of time left, that's his 4th foul. He needs to stay cognizant of that moving forward.
On the wing, Porter. Here's Webb. And he goes in for the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Brooklyn leading by 8. Pass to the dude. Stolen. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And that one's good. Webb's got 9.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Here's the dude. He's got 36 points. Lays it up and in despite excellent defense. The dude's got 38 points. Bulls trail by 8. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Webb passes to Reed. Here's Webb. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray. 12 points for him.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's the dude. He's got 38. Ingram, the pass to Rivers. Here's the dude. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chicago with a rebound. Reed's got rebound number 8 now. Webb passes to Reed. Banked it in off the glass. And now just a 3-point Nets lead.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Check by Mitchell. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The shot by Webb, no good.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Here's the dude. Count the basket. The dude's got 40 points.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Here's Webb. He's got 14. The 3 from Mitchell. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Over to the wing. Pass to Rivers. Here's the dude. Counted from distance. And it's a 10-point Brooklyn lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 9. Pass to Buzelis, looking to end the run. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Buzelis has got 14 points for the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Webb. Got a hand on it.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Down low. Buzelis grabs the board. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bulls. 9-point game. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Webb. From the arc. Another 3 for Chicago.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
The shot. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. The dude's got 44.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Here's Webb. He's got 17. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reed. And here's what the schedule for Brooklyn looks like. On Monday, it'll be the Golden State Warriors coming to town. Then on Wednesday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Memphis, going up against the Grizzlies.
And you know, for that matchup with the Magic, that's a game where you'd be surprised to see them lose. They'd have to have a really off night for them to get upset there.
Chicago making a switch here. White's checked in. Here's Mitchell, following the bucket by the Nets. Pass to Webb. Reed sets a screen, puts up a three. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Marion misses. The Bulls trail by 10. Outside Mitchell. Looking to end this cold spell. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Mitchell's got 11. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Drops in the layup for 2.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Chicago has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Throws it up high.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Pass to the dude. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Kobe White picks one up. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Bulls trail by 10. Now Mitchell. He's got 11. From outside the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
The hook shot, the dude. Over to the left wing. For 3. Hardy grabs the board. The Bulls have gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. White, the pass to Bell. The bank shot, no good. Nets leading by 10. Here's the dude. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Mitchell, the pass to White. Back to Mitchell. A minute 58 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. The kick out to White. Goes back up. Deflected.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
And it's good. He hits another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. "56 seconds left in the third. Pass to Hardy. Wide open. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Hardy's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's the dude. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nets lead by 13.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Brooklyn with the board. To the inside. Here's Marion. Wingate pulls it in. Now here's Mitchell. The D's right on him. Oh, deflected. Going all the way to the rack. And he lays it in off the breakaway. 10 points for him.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
And so it's Brooklyn, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And it's Marion in at the three. So that's the Nets 5.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
The Bulls trail by 17. Inside, here's Hardy. Rebound Brooklyn. Ingram's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Uneasy, too, on the layup. The dude's got 56 in the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Pass to Hardy, back to White, to the middle, tipped, and it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
4 on the clock. The three, Hardy, blocked.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
The dude gets the bucket. The dude's got 58.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Bulls trail by 21. Here's Webb. Pass to Hardy. The three. It's rebounded by Rivers.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's the dude. There's the drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Timeout, Bulls. Chicago making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. You know, for a while now, the NBA has done a last 2 minutes report on games. Richard, how do you think the players feel about this?
I can tell you how I feel. I don't like the 2-minute report. I think it does absolutely nothing to help the basketball game. Guys are frustrated. They need to move on. If they walk into the next game worried about the last 2-minute report, are they really focused on that game?
Pass to the dude. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. They set the pick. Hardy grabs the board.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
White, the pass to Bell. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
The size advantage gives them a clear path to the shot.
Brooklyn leading by 19. To the right side. The teardrop.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
The Bulls have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. From the wing, he squares up and sinks it. Webb's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
The dude gets the bucket.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
The Bulls trail by 21. Hardy, the pass to White. Pass to Hardy. There's the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Out to the right wing. Here's the dude. Hardy grabs the board.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Richard, over the past few decades, we've seen bench reactions get bigger in the NBA. How much fun is that?
It's so much fun, but I think it also coincides with the league getting younger and younger and younger. So you have these young kids in there that are just there to have some fun and compete.
The Bulls have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Webb passes to Porter. To the wing, right side. Here's Hardy. And again, no good by Chicago.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Webb passes to Porter. Here's Hardy. Can they get it? He buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The dude. Up and in on the layup.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Webb. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's the dude. Bell grabs the miss. Bell's got 4 rebounds in the game. To 3, Hardy. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And he's been much more assertive here in the second half, getting to his spots, executing with ease.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. So both teams changing it up here. Pass to Rivers. Here's the dude. And Richard, with the new CBA in place, the middle class is starting to strengthen in the league.
And I think that's a good thing. You don't want minimum players and max players. There is a big gap between those 2 styles of play. There are so many players that fit in between. There's all-stars. There's young players that deserve a larger portion of the money.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. That one doesn't drop.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Yep, that one's good.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Outside Porter. Pass to Reed. Outside Mitchell. Here's Webb. That three's off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Down low. Here's the dude. And good! There's another! 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
To the wing on the left. Outside Reed. Here's Buzelis. Can't get it to fall. Here's the dude. The three-pointer off the mark. Well, the Bulls shooting 27% here in the fourth. Mitchell, the pass to Webb. Outside Reed. Now, we don't pick favorites, Richard, but did you have a favorite road city?
Well, it depends on when you ask me, B.A. I love New York. That's my favorite city. I was born in L.A., but there's nothing like going home to Phoenix, Arizona, where I grew up.
Pass to the dude. Launches a three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's Buzelis. Now here's Mitchell. Outside Reed. Here's Buzelis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Brooklyn has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Hits yet again. Wow!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Chicago shooting just 35% from the floor. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Reed. 1:52 left to play in the fourth. The shot by Webb, no good. Brooklyn has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. More and more, we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Grant.
It really is a sight to see, BA. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
Buzelis. Oh, blocked by Ingram.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Nets.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so they powered through to their 51st win of the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for the dude.
He limited the opposing offense's impact as well with some superb defense, finding lots of chances to knock away shots.
Second free throw, no good. Chicago with the ball. The drive by Porter. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by Porter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Webb. Uses the glass on the layup.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
From deep, Mitchell hits a three-pointer.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's the dude. Here's Humphries. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Here's Webb. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
On the break.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And here's Mitchell. So we see the Nets taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. We'll see you next time.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood. Good game, MP. Long season.
Time to grab that lunch pail and go to work.
facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. And on tap tonight, it's the Golden State Warriors going up against the Brooklyn Nets at Barclays Center. With Brett Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. All right, a chance to check out stats for him.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Hart and it's Hall in at the 1 spot. And for the Nets. And with the trade deadline behind us, GA, that is a busy time for front offices.
Yeah, and for every trade that takes place, hundreds more are proposed. I don't envy the GM's long hours behind the scenes.
Here we go.
And it's the Warriors to start out. The Warriors making a change here. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against Chicago was sensational. He scored an incredible number of points, and as expected, he distributed the rock and got his teammates involved. The stats he put up were amazing. He knew nobody could slow him down, and he went to work. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
No good on the second free throw. That gives them the lead. He's got 8.
Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
Pass to De Silva. Here's Teagues. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Pass to the dude. Now here's Ingram. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Back to Webb. 5 to shoot. Trichet. drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Warriors trail by 3. Here's Hall. Over to the left wing. Here's Niniades. No good from outside.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Webb the pass to the dude. Going inside. De Silva with the rebound.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And that one's good. The dude. The dude's got 5 now.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Banks checked in for Brooklyn. Now we have a chance to pay homage to the Eastern Conference Player of the Week, the dude.
He's really been on his A game lately. You know, the way their offense is set up, it really relies on his ability. He sets the tone each time down the floor, and he's been a lot of fun to watch.
Here's De Silva. He has yet to score. The 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Down low. Here's Teagues. Banks with a rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Hart. Here's Niniades. Off target from outside.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
That one good for 2. The dude's got 9 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's De Silva. There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 5.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pass to the dude. It's Ingram on the wing. And here's Banks. Looking for Ingram. He gets it in there. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Teagues. Rejected by Ingram. Nets leading by 6. Here's the dude. Misses from short range. The Warriors shooting 45% from the field early. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The kick out to Simons. Here's Hart. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And the Warriors making a change here. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
To the inside, Kerry Moglu lays it up and banks it in. And it's an 8-point Nets lead.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nets?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
We've got Marion, the dude out there with Rivers. Then it's Ingram. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Pass to Conley. Golden State moving it around. The NBA scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game. But let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the off-season in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court.
First free throw is good. And the Nets making a change here. Humphries checked in. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
The dude passes to Marion. They set the pick. And he drops it in from the low post. Marion's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Pass to Conley. And Simons, here we go. And the shot goes in.
Such a dynamic offensive player. Great speed, great hops. Simons hard to stop when he makes his move.
Rivers a screen on Hart. Puts it up off the inbound. Good on the shot. And that's 13 points for the dude.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Simons, the pass to Conley. Here's De Silva. Guarded by Marion. Back to Hart. 6 to shoot. That's a 2 from Simons. Rebound, Brooklyn.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The dude misses. Warriors trail by 8. To the paint. Here's Niniades. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Anthony doing a great job of seeing the floor, and a nice dish from Simons there.
The dude passes to Humphries. Here's the dude. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer. And now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
And they get it back. That's a 2 from Simons. The good-looking shot from the wing. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the left wing. Pass to the dude. to the left side wing. Picked his pocket. And they're on the break. Here's Niniades. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Solid in the first. Fantastic here in the second. He was just waiting for the moment.
Out to the right wing. Kerry Moglu, defended by Hart. Humphries, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Simons from outside. He can't get it to go. Nets leading by 4. Here's the Dude. 15 points in the game. Rivers passes to the Dude. Here he goes. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Here's Niniades. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
The Dude, and he slams it one-handed.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Simons from outside. And it's Humphries with the rebound. For Brooklyn, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. They grabbed their own miss. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. Take a look at the Warriors. It's been a rough season for them. The good news is the lottery is only a couple months away.
And seeing where the Warriors are, they've pressed all the wrong buttons this season. It's been a series of one failed move after another, on and off the court.
Well, sometimes you earn your spot in the standings, and they've done that this year. There looked to be so much promise, so much talent on this team coming into the year. It's just baffling that all of those things went south for them. It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
And that one's good, the Dude.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Pass to Hall. Down low. Here's Niniades. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Here's the Dude. Warriors with the rebound. Dennis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Norris. Out to the right wing. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Anthony Simons.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
And so he hits both. And the Nets with possession here. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Yeah, let's give a shout out to their defense in that one. The intensity, the shot blocking, just a dominant performance.
Yeah, last game was pretty impressive stuff on that end of the floor, just getting up near shooters and blocking as many shots as they did.
Rejected by Ingram, and he recovers it. For Brooklyn, they've gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
Ingram, no good on the free throw. Warriors trail by 3. And it's Podziemski in the corner. And it's all evened up. Podziemski's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And that one is good.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Hall passes to Hart. Here's Hall. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
He takes it in, and that one's good. The dude.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Podziemski. Brooklyn with the rebound. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one. Trichet sinks the three-pointer. Now it's a 5-point Nets lead.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Pass to Hall. Banks with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 5. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Golden State's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. The Nets making a switch here. Humphries checked in. Pass to Ingram. Here's the dude. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And there before you are the teams that have been absolutely red hot for the last 10 games. Number 1, the Nets.
Well, lately their offense has been completely in sync. Guys are accepting their roles and playing unselfish basketball. That's helped them hit a high percentage of those opportunities.
Pass to Dennis. Higgs, started by Marion. Golden State moving it around. And it's Humphries with the rebound. For the Warriors, they won their last contest, that game against the Denver Nuggets. And that one's good, the dude.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pass to Hall. From outside, off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 5. Here's the dude. He can't get that one. And for the Warriors, they're shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Hall passes to Hart. Here's Teagues, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. He's got 13.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets out in front, up 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
And we thank you for joining us at halftime. The Golden State Warriors are in a closely contested game.
Chucking up all those threes is clearly not working for them. They need to balance their attack.
Yeah, you want to put your players in a position to succeed, and I don't see that in the first half.
All right, fellas. Let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
In the game against the Bulls, this looks like a complete toss-up to me. Talent level is similar. These games often come down to a few key plays.
And if that's the case, we'll see who has the better closers tonight. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from the dude.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Team's changing it up here. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Hart is out there with Pajemski. And it's Hall in at the 1. The dude passes to Marion. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Hall's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Hart. Here's Hall. Here's Dennis. That shot off. Some solid defense from Ingram. Here's the dude. Got a piece of it. They get it back. 2 points. That one goes. Ingram's got 9 points. The Warriors leading. Hall passes to Dennis. Hart with it, and looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Takes it inside, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Warriors.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
Here's the dude. He's got 27. Outside, Simons. Shoots it. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets trail by 4. Here's the dude.
A moment here to see some stats for Marion. How last month turned out for him, averaging 5 points per game, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he's done his share of the work for the team, definitely making an impact.
Well, the numbers, if you look at them, impressive all the way around, and he's not letting the team down.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Simons has got the ball here for the Warriors. A 2-point game. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Outside, Perkins. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Now a moment to see the numbers for the dude. Over the last month, he has been spectacular. First in scoring, first in field goal percentage, and he provides that deterrent around the rim, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in blocks per game.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. Number 1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close. The Warriors making a switch here. Booker's checked in. Here's the dude, covered by Perkins. Kerry Moglu. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
The Warriors making a switch here. Conley's checked in. Nets trail by 5. Pass to the dude. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's De Silva. Nothing on the board. Conley sets a screen for Simons. Count that bucket.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Here's the dude. And the layup falls. The dude's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
Here's De Silva. He averages a bit over 6 points a game.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
The dude misses. Warriors leading by 3. Out left to the wing. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Niniati. He's guarded by Rivers. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Brooklyn's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Right on the bucket.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Pass to Simons. Booker with no one around. Offline with his 3.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's the dude. He has 35. The Nets working the ball around now. There's the pick. 4 on the clock. Kerry Moglu. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Inside. Rejected by Ingram. It's Rivers on the wing. He's got 9. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. And it's Simons missing.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
And that one's good, the dude.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Marion against Simon. Off the mark and the drought continues. It's Marion with the drive. Banked in off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Nets lead.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Nets lead by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more. So it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love.
Great win tonight, MP.
great music, great ribs. This is one city I don't mind visiting.